What's up, guys? Ready to stream and play some Shadow Era? How's our chat box doing? Make sure we're looking good here. Oh, hopefully eventually it'll pick up. Tournaments! Who wants to play tournaments? Do we got people who want to play? I didn't post it on the forums. I did post it up on the Discord. RS Sub-Zero Flame, you know, I'm going to add you to my list. I have a spreadsheet that I'm doing to keep track of everyone who comes on YouTube with their in-game name. So let's see. We'll do Sean Castillo. That's RS Sub-Zero Flame. Okay. No space in there. That is a big name, so I'll probably not be able to fit a space. So, started streaming earlier today, because yesterday seemed like it was a little late to come on to try to do something like a pop-up, right? Seems to have a lot of people that are out further east that, you know, have to go to sleep a little earlier, so I'm not quite able to play. So I think what I'll do is I will start up... I'll try to start up another tournament. Let's go into tournaments here. Let's hop in here. Should be able to see this here. Right. Alright. I don't know if it'll let me do it like this. Interface should be pretty. It's, yeah, I didn't think so. It was 04, 02, 2020.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll post this in the up space. I'll post this in the chat. Alright. Yeah, see? I should have a chat here. What do I have to do to pop you up, bro? I'll go in here. I'll just click random. Here. I'll watch them play while I look at this. Yeah, see? I wonder if I need to... Do I need to remove and re-add? I'd like to find another chat tool to use for YouTube. Streamlabs, not cooperative. I think over here. Yeah, so I'm thinking what I'm gonna have to do. Let's see. did this.
Oh.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That's how I feel right now. Alright, okay. How about we do longer? Okay, do bigger. A little bigger.
Another day to live through.
Okay. Okay, we have a chat here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do chat like that. So let's see. Yeah, his pet is sweet. So this thing goes down. The old chat will be at the top. Alright. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, these chat tools on here can be annoying. So I think what I'm going to do is do like this, like, because the Streamlabs tool to kind of make it a little more neat chat in the background just don't cooperate with YouTube. Which is too bad, but that's okay. This works just fine. Alright, now I can check out the our tournament. We have 3. Guess who hasn't signed up? Cat hasn't signed up. Cat, you're not going to play? Do you want to hang out with me in voice chat? Five more. What's this? People like to my super nice stream. I really need to like ignore it for the most part. Otherwise it's a distraction. I'm glad I haven't missed much. This is just a Zana mirror, right? Yep, we are live. I'm off attorney. Let's say. Man, sign up, peeps. Nice. Yeah, I had that map made. I actually saved the 1 million gold to have that custom made. That's how much that costs That's how Inevitable got his too. There's a couple people in A1 that have custom mats like that, similar. So I put my name on the sides and I just put like a YouTube and Twitter handle on it, right? Every people know, hey, I'm on Twitter, YouTube. Twitter, I just, you know, I'll just post that I'm streaming, or I'll post copies of my videos. I do have an Instagram too. Those links are in the description. That's generally where I post like, hey, I uploaded a video. So if you don't use Twitter but you use Instagram, you can follow me on Instagram. I don't post when I'm streaming on Instagram though, because it's kind of like you're gonna post a photo for that, right? So generally speaking, when I do a new video, that's when I'll post on Instagram. But in the Discord, I also do announcements of when I'm streaming. Now, let's see how this looks in here now. That should be out of the way enough, the chat. I know there's tools out there that can handle YouTube chat better, but maybe Stream Elements. But I've always preferred more Streamlabs. Maybe if I'm doing, because I like Streamlabs for Twitch, but if I'm doing it YouTube more, I should take a look at Stream Elements. Or I can just leave it like this, whatever. Not until after the new patch, the one that was announced in January, with like the new daily quest system and whatnot. The new Lost Sand stuff won't be available until after that, because that new patch is coming up first.
Jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. Gotta feel the love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that looks like that'll be fun to try out when the rest of Lost Lands gets released.
Tomorrow feels a year away. Like the
But yeah, personally, I'm just happy to get game updates, like, period, right?
The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Oh, and if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. I'll see the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
It's a good thing these guys are a long match. Give me a chance to fix chat links on there.
Lock away your lust, I don't need it. Throw away your love, it's unrequited.
I also really want a graphical update. I mean, the overall playboard I feel like is fine. Just adding more attack animations, spell animations, you know, so it's not just basic sword and text all the time, you know. Like the COTC animations are good still, you know, like the fireball, the lightning strikes, right? They should add more stuff like that for the new ones. And same thing with allies that aren't sword, like Adlarge should have some sort of arcane animation, I think. Like faster attack animations too. I think would be nice. Like you don't necessarily need the zoom in for attack, like they can just move forward slightly with a little animation. Kind of make the game move faster. Those are things I look forward to. Kind of smoothing the game out. Improve the cosmetics, you know. Those things matter a lot when people play. Game speed, cosmetics. Where's Nick? Where you at? Yeah, I don't know. Do people not do like Pro Tour pop-ups anymore? I don't know. Like, should I like put like Pro Tour pop-up on the title so that people know like these things count for Pro Tour points when you play them? Hmm. Let's just back to this view. I like this view. Yeah, this generally happens with your Zana mirrors. They just go right to the end. So everyone's out of cards. Look at that res.
I've been making loot since like 22. Ask me how I made it right here in the booth. I'm always pursued cause of what I pursue. That's greatness, yeah, I gotta make it, I got things to lose. Boy, wanna get in my crew, but you can't get in my crew. Me, Axel, and Hoover, way too fireball. When this joint drop, better call the troops.
Yes, I'll put it in community chat. Yeah.
You already know what happens when we link up. Let's go. Yeah, I got the juice. Yeah, I got the juice. Big game cool, make them look like cool. Always play it cool, that's the biggest rule. Forget what they doing, keep on doing.
Never sack res, especially in the mirror matchup. That's like the equivalent of sacking your Soul Reaper, you know? Playing Zal. Alright, is this done yet? Because when it is, maybe I'll do random hero stuff again. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Well, you can see on my monitor here. We still only have 3. More people. Need 8. So, how many people do we have in chat? Let me see. Alright. Pick hero? What hero shall I lose with? Yathan. Yes, they had me play Dark Claw and whatnot. That was fun. Let's see what I have for a Yathan deck. I'm pretty sure I use ITF Bobcat. Let's take a look, see. Okay. Game. Loading up Yathan. Yeah, so I like the Opportunist Squire combo here. Squire to go with my ability. I know there's the Templar Haste deck that people like for Yathan too. I like more of a standard build for him. With Opportunist, Squire, Alden, Seductor, so some extra control on the board, which you kind of really need something when you go in second with Yathan. Then I got my Bobcat and Visca. Then I got ITFs, 4 of them. Heirloom, which is pretty good for Yathan too. That +1 attack, you know, for extra draw. Gambit, ALR. Because I have all these attachments, I threw in a couple of Confluence for extra draw. So I got Gambits, 2 Heirlooms, and then 2 Confluence. Then I got a Ley Line for some tech. Got a Stun Turret. Even though, not so much for stealth, since Yathan's ability goes through it. It's more for, like, Kion. Then I got Soul Seeker and Emor for my weapons. Emor I like in Yathan. Soul Seeker just, like, kind of a healing item, right? So that's what I got for Yathan. Let us see how it does. I think I might leave it on this view, just because it's kind of just chill games. And I like be able to see everything on the view, so we'll just leave it like this. Or maybe I'll switch it for my game. Alright, we'll just hop in. Why not? Alright. 2 Squires. They both have Meek. Let's do that. Sack one of the Squires. Was it a Reika? Keep the healing. And toss Opportunist in there. That's gonna be really late. I think we'll just kill the Gremlin. It's like, what is it, the Homonk Reika build? Generally, you see Homonk Reika or the Aldmore Reika are the 2 builds you generally see out of her. Oh, damn. Oh, cool. Alright. So we can do that. And kill him. Take some damage, so that's fine. Get the draw. I really want to save this ITF for the Bobcat. Alright, we'll just do that. We'll just put the Soul Seeker down. Start slapping him a bit. It's another ITF. All damage friend allies reduced by 1. So I'm going to have to use my ability to kill him. Which is fine. You don't want to let it build up. Alright, cool. We got our Visca. Opportunist Extremist, yeah. Twilight Yathan is another option if you're going Extremist. Oh, hey! We'll take that Yathan win. You take every Yathan win you can get. Hey, you know, that's a Yathan right there. So, it was pretty good. That was fun. Yeah, so that's generally what I do with my Yathan is Bobcat, Visca, ITF, you know, haste them in, keep them protected on the board. Can even haste up your Aldens, right? Keep them pretty well situated. How was our tournament? Still Nien? There's really a lot of builds you can do with people. I gotta message them. No. Alright, another deck maybe? Wouldn't mind to watch some chilly YouTube videos too. Like funny videos, as long as it doesn't have like copyrighted music in there, obviously. That's a no-no. Let's see. Next hero. Yeah. Lance again. I just played Lance last stream, I think. But that's alright. We just do what it tells us to do. See, I'm not going to go super into my Lance deck since I just went into it last stream, but one thing I use that a lot of people don't is I like to use Retreat in my Lance decks. Either to break cripples off of my fatties or as an early form of control. So I do like that in there. So that's generally the main difference. Some will do Sword Thief instead of Retreat. But I feel like you do want that little bit of extra control early. That's what I do. So let's give this a shot. You know what? We'll watch Servato. Then we'll do it next time. Then we'll play Lance. we gotta get Servato on stream to immortalize him. Love this guy. Oops. Alright, if you guys have any like matchups you want to test, let me know. Like if you want to test out a deck against a certain other type of matchup, you know, like against an Amber, for example, you know, let me know. We can do like a little unrated match. You can test out your matchup that way. I have my second account that I use for that, for testing my own matchups, but not a lot of people do. It's easier to do that when you have, you know, a dual monitor and a PC, or if you have a phone and a laptop, or a phone and a tablet. But a lot of people don't have that available to them, so they generally have to rely on other guildies or other people to help them test matchups. So that's stuff I don't mind helping with either on streams. Something fun to do with community. I was thinking about getting another cursor for my computer, like when I'm streaming, so it's a little brighter, maybe slightly bigger, so you can see when I'm pointing at something. Might check into that. Nice, look at that big beast. I like doing this a lot too, seeing what people I know who are streaming, who are playing in the game, follow them around. Of course, you gotta watch Servato too when he's playing, you know. In case you guys don't know, Servato was the first player to get 10,000 wins on a single hero. 10,000 wins in Elementalis. He is committed to Elementalis. Hey, we got 4 now. I am. I post a link in here somewhere. Yeah. People in chat are asking if I'm streaming. Maybe I didn't throw it in here. There. I don't remember if I sent this out. There. Now I did. I don't always remember to send out my stream links to chat. You know, I just focus on posting it in my Discord, like in social media. But I always pay attention to Telegram chat. Servato does use different Ellie decks. Like, I don't think he started using GLS until more recently. Oh, look at this. Oh, boom. Yeah, I think he's gonna have a tough time with this one. Amber might be donezo. Just one of many bodies that Servato has built up. What was that? What do I think is the least number of different Twilights using the fan? I think you try to keep as consistent as possible. Like, I really like Luminary in your Than, because then you can hasten your Opportunist. So you can have Luminary, Opportunist. You can put in Herald too, right? Hasten Herald for the buff for your Than. So would that be Herald, Extremist, Luminary, Opportunist. So that's 16 allies right there. I wonder if Callista is probably good in Yathan for that type of deck. Yeah, I think Servato has only ever played one other... I can't remember which hero. I think he's only ever played one other hero once. And every other game is Elementalis. Said he's committed. He has committed to the Elementalis cause. Alright, Sub-Zero, do you have anything you want to play? Do you have anything you want me to test out? Anything, any decks to play on stream? Or just want me to play random like I was going to do? What do you want to do, man? This guy. We got clowns like this. There's Cass. Did Cass sign up? Oh, he didn't. I'll go bug him. Sign up for... There. Hopefully I take the cap off. And I'm brilliant. No, Cass has another tournament he's playing in. Alright. Go back to hanging stream. Alright. So he's he might be doing something else. Alright, maybe we'll play a game with this. Yeah, for giveaways, I think I need at least 6 people to do a giveaway. I think it's only like 2 right now watching. Maybe 3. Yeah, so I only see like 2 or 3 people. YouTube's not always accurate with that stuff. Actually, you know what I can do to be sure? Yeah. So there's 2 people. That's what I thought. Okay. So I can go... I guess I'll play this Lance. What happened to my Lance? Oh, that was quick. Yarg. Alright, we'll sack one, we'll keep the other. Kaliba. Yeah, streaming right now. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Need 4 more for pop-up. Ooh, undead. We'll do this. Hopefully other people stop slacking. Get sign-ups, people. Sign up. Sign up. Sign up. Yeah. Once we get more viewers, can do giveaways too. Need 4 more for pop-up. Alright, there we go. We'll do that. We'll pop him in there. Oh. You sneaky sneak. I can clear a board. Might do that. Bounce one and kill the other. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll let him play roulette with his Harbinger again. See if we can discard a weapon and stuff. What did he discard before? I didn't even look. What do you want to do? Yeah, we can test out your Zal after this. So we're still waiting for tournament to build up. There goes a weapon. I like that roulette. You know what? Let's do this. Let's lock this guy down. I wonder if he's waiting to build up a Shadow Energy so that he can summon one weapon, have it be destroyed, and he can summon the next. Yeah, Baduru I found is actually not as bad of a matchup as you would think against rogues. As long as you're careful in terms of using your hero power. Because since he saved up that Shadow Energy the whole time, he should have another weapon to summon. Unless he just had bad luck with like discards and stuff. Yeah, especially after that. Maybe you drew one there. Badoo is also pretty fast too. I normally go Bobcat instead of Undead. because I don't like the RNG I get sometimes with Harbinger and Badura decks. Yeah, I think he's got this. I don't think there's anything I can do. So, I'm GG out. Yeah, well, you know, it happens. It's a matchup that I'm familiar with, too. Happens, you know. This Badura is pretty fast. I'm going to have to relook at, because I think Badura might be better than Banebow right now in the meta. Oh no, it's pretty close to tell. It's pretty close. Banebow is slightly more consistent. Because of the RNG with weapons. Alright, you wanted to play your Zal, right? I can pick a random hero and play against your Zal with it if you want. Let's see how our tournament's going. Tournament sign up. Still need 4 more. Still need 4 more. Alright. Let's see. I will. You can see there. Still need 4. Let me post in here. 4 more still. Alright, now. Alright, I guess we'll try Yathan against Sal. See how that goes. Alright. Do this. Yeah, go ahead and create. So let me know what password you're creating with, and then I'll hop in. You can post it in chat, or you can message me on Telegram with it. No matter. I'll try this bad boy out. I don't know how it's gonna go. I think it's not exactly a meta hero, so. Okay. How are waiting? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be too late. So far, we're getting some value plays here. Do that.
Sometimes I have to keep on breathing in. My lungs are filled with too much pain. All the shadows of the past that I'm so leaving. They held me in my sleepless nights. And I'm running in the noise like a free fall. Walking along my path for too long. Save myself from the visions in my mind. Save myself from the war I have to fight. And I can take it all away. All of my dreams are fading. Save myself from the visions in my mind. Save myself.
So far, not too terrible, I think. Get some healing going. Oh, look at you. Aren't we fancy with our shriek of revulsion? Hmm? That's right. I keep that weapon durability because of the ambush. Yeah. No, which one was it? This one? Yeah. It was 6. Ambush. I think I'm gonna do this. We'll save the ability. Boom, boom. Is that Zal ability? Mm-mm. Yes. The plays. uh. I can kill both of those now, so. Alright, music. Who told you to stop? Yes, still watching. Still doing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No fire snakes. Alright, let's see if this is enough to, yeah, that'll do it. And then we go poop. There we go. Ah. GG. GG, man. Did he concede? Did he end? There we go. There we go. That was fun. I don't play Yathan too often, so I'm glad that deck feels pretty decent. In the 2 games I played with it today, I think it's not too shabby. Yeah, that's the issue with Extractor in Zal decks. It's really hard to get it stuck on the board. Obviously, Ellie can buff it, and Prax, you normally go wagon, right? So it becomes a 3/7. So that's a little easier to get it there. But yeah, that's the problem I've saw too, trying to use Extractor in Zal decks. He has a hard time sticking it out. tournament. Oh, we got 6. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Does not let people out? I don't know. Don't know. They, does the web tool let you unjoin from a tourney? Like, I know I can't edit the tournament. Yeah, I'm checking with Kyle to see if there's an unjoin button from the web tool. And I think that's what Kyle is looking at. All right. Right, I get what you're saying. So it's kind of like a rush deck, right? If you don't get the start you need, then it's gonna hurt. That's the risk of running rush, right? And that's basically how your deck is trying to play. It's trying to play a rush with that fire snake start. So I think you're gonna want to do something similar to what Ellie does, where you might put 1 or 2 energy extractions in there. You know, drop fire snake and EE when that happens. And on top of that, not relying on this extractor for draw, right? It's nice when you get the setup that you want, and you can kind of establish your board. But if you don't, extractor is not worth anything for your draw. Is this him? Is that you? Because I'll show you what I'm laughing about here. This test WTPSW. I think that's Silverclaw. I think that test dummy TPSW is Silverclaw. Soon we get one more. One ball. Oh, there we go. Now we have 8. Who is test dummy? Is that Frost? It's not that Behemoth is slow, it's that he's not sticky for his ability. He's only a 3/5 for 5 cost. Like, it's good for something like Moonstalker that can hide him behind stealth so that he can get off, right? Heroes that can protect him, really. Like, even Isidora has a tough time sticking with 7 health. Like, ideally, he should either be a 3/6, I think, or like a 2/6 4 cost. Something like that, right? But, the 3/5 really hurts it. If you're talking about for Zal, for just a more standard hit you type of ally, I'd rather go Molten Destroyer. You know? Because what are your options? So let's check it out. If you're talking about just trying to find a fatty for your Zal. And yes, I know I have to, So like, and it isn't just, yeah, because you have Extractor there. You know, Molten Destroyer is a 4 or 5. I mean, that's a 3-5, right? But he's going to hit you for more. I mean, why not just Crystal Titan then? Right? Because that's going to ramp up your Shadow Energy. Let's see. Vanquisher. You can combo that with your ability. If you have 5 Shadow Energy, that is. So then you can hit 2 for 3, 2 allies, and then pop that off. I mean, you're probably using like DMT too. Right? Maybe you have Krygon in there. So you can kind of ping damage around and then just pop off with Vanquisher. I mean, if Axiom the Soulless sticks, I mean, you can get some value out of that. Depends on the matchup too, right? Like if you can steal, like if you're playing a priest, you can steal Tainted Oracle, steal Knight. Depends who you're playing against with on death effects to give you. But in terms of just a brute force ally, it's probably Crystal Titan. But if you're using Crystal Titan, you would probably want to go... If you want to build a deck around him, you're probably talking about, like, Regression Chamber, right? Because Regression Chamber, then you can kind of hasten that Extractor, right? You can add an Actualizer with it. So you can put Actualizer, Extractor, Titan, you know, with your Regression Chamber deck. Anyway. Okay. Okay, I will start then. I can host another after if we have another 8 that want to play again. Alright, so I'm going to start this guy up. Let me screenshot the bracket. If you're doing a claw deck, you'd be better off doing Wolven and going for an attachment deck. Right? Because then you can do Exalt with your Savagery. You can still do Permeate. You know? I think the a Wolven attachment deck would be better for that. Like I said, because then you're adding Exalt to the mix. You can throw in Confluence for draw. So if you're trying to do a claw deck, that's what I would do. Ellie used to run a Wolven. But then the location got nerfed so you couldn't do like a turn 2 Exalt. That was just broken. By the way, Sub-Zero, you're playing Silver Claw in round 1. I posted in the Telegram chat. So let me hop in here and see if anybody has started playing yet. It's like Vandy's playing Kaliba. He's about to start. I like playing this music. I mean, if this was like an official, like, big tournament type of stream, I would just, you know, have like Nick or whatever in here. I'd probably choose in-game music, make it a bit more official, right? But we're doing pop-ups, we're hanging. Alright, I'll show the brackets to the stream here. Yeah, it's Sub-Zero playing Silverclaw there. There you are, my man. Test dummy TPSW is Frost. Weird. Playing Down Smash. No Swar playing Sagamont. And then we have Vanity and Kaliba. So that looking good. I think my camera's looking. It's starting to get a little darker. Let's just make this a little bit brighter. There we go. Boom, boom. Yeah, didn't I link the stream to chat? Yeah, how many people we got in here? I don't know if we have enough to do a giveaway yet. Don't do anymore. And then one of these matches start. I'll lay bathroom break real quick. So what do you guys start your match already? Yo. Michael Kriwina. Down smash. Alright, buddy. I'll add you to my spreadsheet list. Because I try not to have to ask everyone's in-game names compared to the YouTube names all the time. Hey, did you sub to the channel? I didn't see if that popped up. Let me see. Yeah, click subscribe, man. Click the button. Should show up when you do it too. Actually, where's my alert box? Can I have one in here? Oh, it's right here. Can I put that? There. You're dead? My Streamlabs didn't show it. See, you can see it on the list here. Let me see if it... Maybe it's really, really slow, because it doesn't show up to me as you subscribing. I don't know. Maybe click unsubscribe and click subscribe again. I just tell you what I see, man. Because it sends me a little notification when someone new subscribes. Yeah, I wanted to message Kyle about that. Weird. Yeah, I see your screenshot. YouTube is probably just a little laggy right now. Because of all the, oh, yeah. That's what I did. Yeah, so the leave issue right now is after you check in, say to sign up for a pop-up, and it takes a while to fill, you can't leave after that check-in. Alright. Yeah, I'm just messaging Kyle, giving him feedback about what the tool's doing and how it's behaving. Alright. Wow, that really is to stomach. Why? Alright, fine, Frost. Big Ron, Silverclaw. Hey, my man. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. Because I'm not going to see, I probably won't get the notification right away. Because YouTube's being annoying. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the Shatterer content, subscribe. I'll add this. A Big Ron. Alright. Big Ron is TJ Silverclaw. Alright. Now I can take a minute while you guys play. I'm hopping here. Actually, you know what? This is a good view. This one's a little cleaner. Doesn't need to be super zoomed in, since you can't see hands in a way. I like how this looks, too. But when I am playing a match, I do like to zoom in.
We lost our minds in the darkness of night. We live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. The world is dead, but we stay. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in
Yo. I made it. This is full right now. There's 8 people in this pop-up. But I did say that after this pop-up is over, if there's enough people that still want to play, I will create a new one. And we can get more signups going. Oh yeah, I can check to see how many people are in the, Alright, I don't know how many people are paying attention to the chat while they're playing. I'm thinking to do a giveaway. We got some people hanging out. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a couple of you guys in here that I don't have your in-game names written down yet. Let's see. So one is in-game name for Nathan and Cassier. You guys, I don't have in-game names written down in my spreadsheet yet. Makes it easier for me when I'm doing... Okay. Yeah, so that's you. Okay. Nathan Hernandez. Perfect. How can you both be... Yeah, so I've said to that. Which one is SED cast? How can you both? Are you really using 2 accounts right now? Okay, Nathan is SET Rama. Oh god, you guys. Nathan is SET Rama. And Casser is SET Cass. Okay. Thank you. Alright. And let me write you guys down. Alright. Alright, and then I can save this pop-up ID here. So I can make the forum thread afterwards for the old rewards. Oops, let me do that so that... I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Should be a 5-minute timer when I start this, and you'll see instructions in the chat. Okay, let's see if that pops up. There, 500 shadow crystals. Just do what it says. Exclamation point give. It'll automatically enter you into the giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Although there are some people playing in here right now. I don't know. I'll do another one later on, though. If these guys are like, hey, we missed it because we were playing, then I'll start another one later. Don't worry about it. I have a few I cycle through. Between Shadow Crystals, Premium Fall Pack. We started doing pick a cards during the World Championship one. It gives it to do exclamation point give. Exclamation point give in the chat. And then click enter. And it'll enter you into the raffle. The ticket's just to confirm that you're in the raffle. And then it'll pick a winner. Hey, Silvercloud, type exclamation point give in the chat. I wonder if caps works. Let's see. Is it case sensitive? I guess it is case sensitive. Oh, there we go. It picked it up. Cool. There we go. This is how we do it. Yeah, I've been seeing Yari and Humok Boris showing up again since the Javelin nerf. So it's kind of debatable if, like, going back to one of those two would be better. I mean, you still have weapons that are good regardless, right? Like Spectral Dagger, Dragon's Tooth. A little over more than 1 minute left on the timer. Like a combination of the two? Like, I could see doing... yeah, these guys are. I can see doing... like 12 Humok allies, right? Like maybe Wisp. Like the 2-wit. Like, Entangled Wisp. The 2-cost. And the Construct. Maybe Splash and Seductress. Marksman, like these on-summon allies, right? I didn't like putting Fortified Wisp into there, though. Because I felt like there was too much. Like, because you already had Marksman, Construct, and Visca in it. There you go, there's that tooth. Hey, let's see who wins. Nathan Hernandez. Rama got good. Alright, so Rama gets the 500 SC today. Do another one. So yeah, so when I do live streams, guys, when there's about that number, like 6 people, at least 6 people watching, then I'll do a giveaway like every, I don't know, every 45 minutes. If we have a ton of people watching, like we did during the World Championship, and then I'll do a giveaway every 30. But we gotta at least have some people hanging out, you know? But even if not doing pop-ups, you know, like we did earlier when I, with sub oh jeez, yeah, Sub Zero Flame. He was hanging out. We were doing some test games. I was doing random games in QM. So I always try to do something, even if not playing. Like if people want to watch crazy videos on YouTube, don't mind doing that too. Hang out, chill. I did try out one of the interactive games last time too for a giveaway. It was yeah, T-Man won that one. It was, you have like I think 9 panels that are drawing something on the screen, and you guess what's being drawn, and you earn points for guessing right. That's a fun game. I like the interactive games. There is another one that's words on stream where you have to guess words from an anagram. But if like English isn't your primary language, like a lot of people are here, where yeah, you know English, but for a race kind of game like that, for forming words, probably a little hard. But I think the drawing game is good for even secondary English speakers, you know. Like, you know, things like chair, table, right? Like basics. So that's why I was doing that more. Because I think that's more friendly. Yeah, obviously you don't need to message me to confirm your details. I already got it. I just have that in there typed by default in case I don't have your name.
Take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
Alright, I guess I'll switch. The gifts game's almost over anyway.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Yeah, for tournaments like this, I generally pick the match that was created most recently when there's several to choose from. That way there's more to watch longer into the game.
This is the future. Human error.
I wonder if there's an issue with Fanning and Kaliba's match. I don't see it showing up here.
Evolution.
No, the I give the list to Kyle and then he sends it out.
The future.
So probably like a day or two kind of thing.
Evolution.
I think the last time, yeah, it only took a day or two for him to send it out. He's only pretty good about it with the stream giveaways.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we.
All right.
I never wanna look back and wish I could have
Let me
I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. It's too late now. It's something I never wanna say. I stand my ground. I need to be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see it any other way. I know I gotta keep the faith. I never wanna look back.
Nah, cat's going to bed.
Wish I
Yeah, I see that.
I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance.
You 120. Trying to see if it's gonna update
Take a chance on faith. So take
because I see Frost won his.
wanna look back. Take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith.
No, supposedly Vanity won round 1. Kaliba conceded, but I haven't heard from Kaliba yet.
Take a chance on faith. So take a chance.
I don't see him in here.
Take a chance on faith.
Alright, let me exit this so I can... There's Silver Claw with game 1. And game 2. Not registering. Okay. Let me refresh to be sure. Yeah. Alright, so Silver Claw definitely won that. Okay. So we'll pop him forward. Yeah, I don't know if instructions will be sent out. Let's hang out here. I have not heard from Kaliba yet. I'll message him directly. Did you concede to Vanity? That's what I wanted to do. Clean that up a little bit. There. Let me change this to... Yeah, it was fun, man. Yeah, we got another pop-up probably going after this one. If you want to play in that one too, you can. Unless it's like too late for you and you gotta go. What do you guys think of Yari, Boris? I think it can put enough control on the board, because ideally you just want to get your allies out there and then punch away with Pride of the Yari, right? I don't know if it's top tier. I still like Javelin, Boris. Yeah, I think your only instant impact is Marksman. That's really all you got. But I think you could probably do a part yard build, maybe throw in a Visca. Throw in Seductress. Yeah, kind of a plunderer. But again, that's if you're doing Javelin, right? So yeah, you could. Yeah, Alden would be bad because you can still put him behind Yari Spearman, right? As a protector. Actually, yeah, could put a Fusum in there with Javelin. In a Javelin deck. Yeah, looking like it.
Yeah.
I haven't heard back from Kalibo. And, well, they're in the same guild, and Vanny said he conceded. So I'm going to assume that's the case then. So, Vanny, move on. Alright. Alright. New round up. Yeah, I'm explaining that because that's auto win, even though it's 2-1, it's going to show up as 2-0. But in this case, the score doesn't matter. It's just win-lose. We just waiting for next match. See who starts. Nothing yet. Come on, guys. Start play. Any minute now. should give instruction, right? Did I start? Oh, damn. Blow me. Yeah. No. Forgot to say start next round. Close. It started now. That's why it was taking so long. That was, just me being, noob. Different tool, you know how it goes. Still getting used to it. Yep, we're about to get a match going. Well, at least I got a music playlist going now. Now the wait ain't so bad. But hey! We ready!
Oh, yeah.
You hurt me, you did, several times. It hurts to admit that we're no different. I find it hard to commit.
Immortalized forever in internet history.
I'm better with
Assuming Google doesn't crash and burn, but you know.
I'm on it, I want it away. Do you see the color in your
Alright, we'll hop into that then. There you go. Bigger view of the game, why not? Because we can.
I just need this to believe. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer. Dragon for me.
Gotta love in-game chat.
We run and go still every time. Whatever it is, I keep on trying. 'Cause it ain't hard to forgive. And you know what it's like. That's why I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call it?
At least one LLN for Seb.
Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this
Yeah.
to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need to kill a dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale.
You could also clinging webs instead of retreat, since it stuns through steadfast, right?
You gotta notice, hey, I'm falling in love. You're feeling something, hey, you cannot control. Just in time you came, and you changed all my perspective. Just in time you came, and I love it.
We kind of love the Yara usage there. In this situation, I would make sure to use Boris's ability as soon as possible. Otherwise, you're just losing Shadow Energy because of Curse of Almor right now. Like, I'd even just pop it on the Vermin. Right, he needs to get down to 0. Well, maybe he'll have a retreat. Yeah, LLNs, I would say, are good. I mean, you always use them, right? Well, not always, but if you're talking about playing against rogues or priests, Badiru, get rid of Hunter Soul Seekers. So I think the LLNs will be good overall. You could always put Seductress in there too, because then you can stun fatties while you're going for face, kind of thing. And you have another ally on the board for some more damage. Yeah. Yeah, it depends how much you're running. Don't worry, HK. We're planning to start another one after this because a number of other people were asking about it too. Because this is the, what, semifinals right now? So we've been going for a little while on this. So don't worry. We'll start another one.
Have you heard the new song from More Plastic? Well, here goes.
I don't know why you play Crippling Blow there. Should have all the I need right now. You have plenty of draw, dude. Thing. Confluence. Wait, do you have Blood Frenzy? Alright, fine. I'll let you get away with that, Vanity. Yeah, I thought you had Blood Frenzy attached. I was about to say, that's a huge race if you had that Blood Frenzy on. But you should be generally good here. Yes, still listening. Thank you for reminding me, YouTube. Chat, we just hop right in. Yeah, they started a while ago, but it is a priest match, right? So you can kind of assume they're going to go for a bit. Well, Boris is one of those heroes where he just plays more consistently, right? It's like bringing Banebow to a pop-up. You kind of know what you're going to get. as opposed to like a weapon hero. Like if your weapon doesn't show up. And Priest is another one of those tournament heroes too, like Zana. You don't generally have bad matchups, but you don't generally have good matchups either. You just play, right? So I think that's why Zana and Boris like to show up in tournaments. Not necessarily popular for the ladder. Well, for tournaments, yeah. Doesn't mean you can't play them in a ladder, because you still want to practice your decks, right? You don't just want to bring a deck to a tournament that you just never play. That's why tournament players generally have a bit lower rating than people who only play ladder. Because you're trying to get your tournament deck practice while you're in there. Those decks may not necessarily be good for climbing rating, but you want them for the tournament scene. But again, if I'm here hosting pop-ups as much as possible, you know you'll get your practice in. Reika? Let me see. And if we're talking about the higher ratings, because that's generally what people like to look at, like 250 plus. Let's see. Nope. Not Reika. Reika's been picked was picked a lot last week. The lowest picked hero was Tala for 250 plus. Last week. There you go. Even though I don't think Tali's even that bad of a hero, because you can't just go like a javelin build, right? I played it. Yeah, there's actually a number of heroes that were picked less than Reika. Because you have to remember that Homonk Reika is actually a pretty decent one to bring in onto the ladder, because it's like a rush mage for Reika. And Aldmore Reika is another one that's not particularly exciting to play on the ladder, but it's also not a bad ladder deck. What do you got? Tala. I see Logan. Bloodfang. Nishaven. Even though Nish, you can go Lightning Quarry build, so you should be able to go. So yeah, Tala's at least. Rotham is down there too. So yeah, Reika, you got Humonk and you got Aldmore that are actually not bad on ladder. It's one of those things where it's like the opposite of decks like Boris, right? Where may not necessarily be strong in the ladder, where Reika is stronger in the ladder than she is in the tournament scene. So you'll never see Reika. Like, I think we had one Aldmore Reika in the World Championship last year, and that was the only Reika deck. And I don't think it did too hot either there. And that's probably like her best bet in terms of a tournament deck. So that's something to remember, is that your ladder meta is going to be different than your tournament meta. But there's a lot more players who only play in the ladder as opposed to tournaments. But that goes for every game, right? Your competitive scene is always going to be quite a bit smaller than what your, in this case, would be considered a casual scene, which is just playing ladder. These are semifinals right now. I can just show you this real quick. We'll hop in here. So that's what we have right now. So this is the semis. So we're watching Silverclaw there. I'm not sure I would have used the crippling blow there. I think I would have used Boris's ability on the knight, because in terms of low cost allies in the priest, you only have the knight and the oracle. Because I'd be planning for like a res, right? So I'd want to save the cripples for that. Because, yeah, you have to expect that the Dragon Tooth are just going to be taken out by a prayer. The last wave? Let's see if I can... Yeah, I can't open it up. Oh, that mass purification there. Did he only destroy a cripple in a blood frenzy? I thought, did he, or did he have enrage? I didn't see all the attachments that were played. I think getting rid of the cripple was still good either way, you know? Uh-oh. 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 Aha. Do we have another TKP? If he has another one. Yep. Oh, man. Look at that. What a finish. Wow, that was a good game. That was a good game. Alright, we'll hop into here. I think I'll step away for a minute because I just drank this entire bottle of water. But you start talking a lot and your throat gets dry and you want some water. Stream again. This is how you watch games, guys. You just hop onto a stream and then let the streamer go around to different games. You don't got to do nothing. Which I used to do for other games too. Like Dota. When I was playing and watching that, I was like, you know, I don't really feel like controlling camera movements and bouncing around the games. I'll just let someone else do it for me. That's how I roll.
Now you know why I had to go. I still love you. I hope you know. Can't deny the truth. We were never meant to be. Sorry I had to leave. Oh, yeah. Now you know why I had to go. I still love you. I hope you know. Can't deny the truth. We were never meant to be. Sorry I had to leave. Oh, yeah.
Devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my
hurt me, you did several times. It hurts to admit that we're no different. I find it hard to commit, but you don't even try. Still, I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call in your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a kill.
I haven't played Dota recently. I've been watching some tournaments. But when it comes to like streaming and doing YouTube stuff, I was thinking of possibly getting back into League of Legends. I haven't played years ago. Because as opposed to here in the US, League of Legends is much more popular than Dota. So if you're trying to get like viewers for a stream or YouTube channel, it would make more sense to do that.
We run this thing every time. Whatever it is, I keep on trying. This it ain't hard to forgive when you know what it's like. That's why I'm better with
What is he doing?
you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call in your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need to be Prince Charming to me.
Yeah, honestly, for Vest, this is almost auto win. So it is a really hard matchup for Boris. Yeah, Yari Marksman has been slowly getting some nerfs because he is really strong. Actually, as far as the health goes, I actually like him better as a 2-4 using him. Because you don't just remove him immediately, right? He has a little bit of board presence. It's like a Seductress, you know, being a 2-4. You still have a little something on the board. Yeah, as far as MC goes, I mean, special card for warriors, I still think Javelin's really strong. I still use Javelin. Even after the nerfs to Plunderer and Weaponsmith for digging it. Still think Javelin's really strong in warriors. But for as far as special cards or warriors go, it's Blood Frenzy. Blood Frenzy is still the best draw in the game. And their heal is also the most reliable. When we talk about Enrage and Rampage, you gotta actually have attachment tech to get rid of these things that warriors are using.
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices.
Yeah, priests have mass purification, and you do have some attachment tech out there if you want to put it into your deck. You know? But it's not something that's natural, right? You have to physically put it in there just for the warrior matchups. That's why Sacklam is basically a staple for shadow decks.
Autonomy is an illusion.
Yeah, Shriek of Revulsion. Hey, back in COTC, it was Sever Ties. It was... You put Sever Ties into your deck just for Enrage. Badur, yeah, he said that ability for a while. It didn't really start to come into the fold until Dark Prophecies added Grundler's Double.
Most people can't even decide what color.
Because initially, the only really value weapon you had was Soul Seeker.
Autonomy is an illusion.
Then Grundler's Double was added, and more Crossbow got added.
Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
No, I don't think it should be 5. Honestly, I think Bloodfang's ability costs too much. I think Eremai's ability costs too much too. I think Eremaya should be 3 again. I think Bloodfang should also be 4. Well, they said GG.
Into a pond, ripples fade away. Human
Alright, we got Silverclaw and Vanity for the finish. Now I can start the next round and not be a noob like last time. That way they can get their plan. Alright, so you guys can see the brackets that we've had. Been a fun pop-up. Alright, new message. Vanity and Silverclaw, let them know. And final round just started. It looks like they're about to start. So that means Zana Vess for the final. Oops. There we go. We in. The final round of the pop-up. I think it's been a while since I did my last giveaway. So if you guys are around and want to do one, we can do one. I know these two are playing right now, but that should be fine. We'll do a pack this time. You guys can get some foils. So I think I see 5 people in here right now. Let's do this one. So don't be AFK. There. Premium foil pack. So you know the deal. Enter exclamation point give, press enter. That was for giveaway earlier. Let me see. Rama won that one. Doing premium foil pack giveaway now. Let me see. Yeah. There. Yeah, this is actually a really hard matchup for Zana too. Mass Pure does help, but Vet pulls back a lot of those attachments. When I re-upload this to my archive channel, I'll put timestamps in there too. Like when I played my Yathan deck, for example, when the pop-up started in the stream. That way you can just click the timestamp and go to certain things. I'll post a link in the chat for that. That is this link. Yeah, HK, make sure you type exclamation point give in the chat to enter the giveaway too. Don't miss out on that. And that archive, that channel there is where I upload all my past streams. So it has the World Championship streams I did as well on that channel. I think on there is the Americas Regional, Europe, and then the World Championship itself around there. I think HK was AFK for the raffle. is what it is. All right, winner, winner. Yeah, so for the next one, now you know. When you see the Streamlabs show up, that's how you enter. So that was Sub-Zero Flame, got the premium foil pack. Like I said, could take a day or two for it to show up. A Telegram link. The only link I have for Telegram is the welcome channel. It's the only link I have. And I think that's shadowerror.com/Telegram. Yeah, I'll put this link into the chat. You should be able to get an invite to the other channels from there. Go into that one and ask for an invite to the main channels. Oh, look at that combo there, huh? Oh, yeah. So once you get to the welcome channel, just say, you know, hey, can someone give me invites to the main Shadow Era channels? Because those invite links aren't permanent like the welcome channel is. And the people running that channel should be able to give it to you. Yeah, ALR does work. I don't think I'm in the welcome channel right now, but I don't have rights to give people links to the other one anyway. Yeah, that's when you want to use Mass Pure. You really want to wait as long as possible to use it. That's why I said rip. Because you really want to get those vets used. So for using that attachment, for using attachment destruction against vests, you want to keep, it's like for keeping track of tidal waves by priest, you want to keep track of the amount of vets that Vest uses. Yeah, Brax knowing vet. It's this ally at the top of the graveyard. Let me see, I'm trying to see if I can hover over it. No. But yeah, it's that top one there. That's one that lets you return warrior attachments to your hand from the graveyard. And Mass Purification is the 5-cost priest card that lets you destroy all attachments on the field. So you wait to use that until Vess has used their veterans. Otherwise, he's just going to pull them all back. Except for Confluence of Fate. You won't be able to bring that back because that's not a warrior attachment. Same thing if he's using Curse of the Aldmore. Yeah, so Silverclaw probably knows, you obviously know that the Tooth is just going to destroy it, right? You're going to get healed, but you also have your Resurrection, right? So you're trying to get full value out of that Resurrection. So you're just going to throw them down and anyway, give you a heal. Yeah. So another thing that Curse of the Aldmore does, it doesn't just prevent your SC from gaining, it also prevents your hero from healing. That second effect people forget about. Now as far as Priest goes, you don't normally worry about that. You can retreat the ally, tidal wave the board, whatever the case, right? He already played Mass Pierce, so he can't do that now, but you generally have those tools to get rid of it. but it's also sustain 1 SC. So if he has a Wizened staff that he just drops here and uses it for draw, then the knight will automatically die and we'll get rid of it. I don't know if I would have gotten rid of that tooth. I know he wants to play the spear to get some more damage out on Zana. Yeah, you could see the Curse of Almai working there. Even though it died from the tidal wave, the attachment prevented the healing before the knight dies. Because yeah, now without your tooth, unless you have 2 of them in your deck, you do have Plunderer, so you could bring it back, but Plunderer can't pull it back while you have an active weapon on your board. Yeah, the vest I had in one of the Pro Tours that I played in, one of the bigger tournaments, I think it was the 50 card vest similar to Beans. I slimmed down. I've been slimming that down to get more consistent for putting bodies on board. Because if you're in a situation where you have Iron mages around, whether that's Aramaya or in this case Lost was most popular. You also have Nish. If you have Iron mages around, that will wreck your vest up. If you're using the bigger one. So that's the risk of bringing Vest, is that Vest is really bad in that mage matchup. That Iron mage. And I think I may have taken Curse of Aldmore out of mine as part of the cutbacks. So instead of 50, I think I'm at like 43 now. Yeah, I still think that was a mistake getting rid of that tooth. Did I go over my new list earlier? I don't think I did. I know I took Santa out. I cut down Vermins to 2 instead of 3. I took out the Elos. I think Brakong I brought down to 2 instead of 3. Same thing with Plunderer. So I have 18 allies right now in the deck. Yeah, Elos Resolve, it's a warrior attachment. Vest would normally only run 1 Elos, right? At least the that build. You might be thinking of Pride of the Yari, is what use the Yari Vest is what uses more Elos. Because you already have 4 cripples, 4 enslaves, Medal of the Warrior, Enrage, Rampage, 4 Blood Frenzies, 4 Confluence of Fate, 4 Pithing Spear to go with your Weaponsmith. You have a lot of stuff in there. So if you don't want to be auto-lost to mages, you got to cut the deck back. Now, again, like I said, it's still not a good matchup, but you have a better chance when you cut it back. But if you remember from the World Championship and being one with his vests, there were no mages. Yeah, he needs that dragon's tooth. There you go. And just let it sit there.
You could be the muse to my passion. We can make love like an act of God. I just match my words to my actions.
But, so for that attachment vest, I would still choose Curse of Admor over Elos. There we go. And now we just wait for their next matchup.
Why you presenting games? I don't wanna play. I've been on my grind, I just wanna lay down with you. Spark a doobie, hit the town with you. Life is complicated, but I found in you something simple I can wrap my head around it. Be my lady, cause you keep around it. You see all the women in my DMs, it's astounding. You ain't gotta worry about a thing, you got me grounded. Yeah, I say any truth that I wanna say. Let's appreciate our youth like it's our final days. I'm the rarest in the deck, call me ace of spades. Life is anything you choose, and I would choose you, babe. I don't wanna front, I just wanna see ya. Please give me a sign, yeah. Please give me a sign if you wanna come. Please give me a sign, yeah. I don't wanna front, I just wanna see you. Please give me a sign if you wanna come.
Yeah, it's starting to get later now. I hope there's still people around. My volume keeps going into the red, so I'm gonna turn down my volume just slightly. There. That should be a little better. But yeah, hopefully there's enough people around. Like, people didn't bail because it started to get late. But, that's why I started earlier, HK. Actually, some of your SET guys were playing in it too. Like, you can see Vanity's still in it. Rama was in here earlier, playing. I don't know if they entered the tournament. Let's see. Yeah, we had Vanity, Kaliba, Sagamont. I think Noswar is a new guy in SET. Yeah. I mean, hey, you guys are pretty active with the stream, SET overall. Yeah, I guess I can switch this over. I don't know, TJ's pretty active. They're just kind of spread out in terms of activity. You don't generally see them on like all at the same time. From my experiences with them. But no, I like what SCT is doing. You guys are really active. Yeah, get rid of that early Brook Hong there. Yeah. Vanity is writing down the tidal wave amount, I guess. Maybe Silverclaw would do that with the Braxnorian vets.
When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
And Dota. Who's my favorite team? I mean, I really liked Team Liquid. Well, what are they now? Nigma? But I liked them better when they still had Matumba on the team. After Matumba left, it kind of didn't feel like Team Liquid anymore. And then they rebranded. But that was my favorite team before. Like that full group. As far as like North America goes, I did like Complexity for a while too. They're a cool group of guys. I started, I want to say, in terms of organized play, it was with Pokemon. I used to go on the weekends to one of the card stores that had like a big room for game playing. I used to go up there to do tournaments. And then when I was in high school, Dragon Ball Z is what I played a lot. I had a league that I ran every Wednesday night. Went to play in regionals too. That was in Philly. I'd say those were the two big games. I still like Pokemon as a card game. That's right. I would play digital more, but if you want to get cards in digital, you gotta like go out and order pack codes. Which the pack codes are cheap to get, but I just wish there was like more integration because they're still obsessed with their physical game. Like that's the only way is to get codes from inside of packs. And a lot of card shops will, because they sell individual cards in these shops, so they'll keep the codes and they'll sell them online. Yeah, when I was playing on online, I had an EX Gyarados deck. That was a fun deck to play. And it's too bad they don't do more in regards to their digital game there, because the digital game, the online game, is beautiful. It's a beautiful game. But I think the mobile device you can play it on is an iPad. So you either have to play an iPad or PC, laptop kind of thing. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! For fun, like with my brothers, but other than that, no, I didn't really get into it too much. Like Magic, I never got into. Again, I played it a little bit and I was like, eh. I played a lot of Hearthstone when that came out, but that game got too expensive. It's still too expensive. Boy. Yeah, I can see this. The matchups here, how close of a matchup it is between Vest and Zana. Just their ability to play around things like the tidal waves and the mass pure. I will start one, and I'll give it a little bit of time to fill up. But if it doesn't fill up, like, I'm not going to hang around for like an hour waiting for it to fill, you know? Because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. So if it doesn't fill up, like, quickly... Yeah, after this is over. Because I'm going to want to get dinner. Then I gotta re-upload the stream. I gotta report tournament results and rewards. Create my highlight video for my Yathan deck. That was a fun deck to play. So we'll see. Alright, Vanity, don't get rid of your Dragon's Tooth this time. I mean, you're probably going to lose it anyway because of the Wizen. Honestly, I don't need SE to be Shadow Air to be esports, but I do want it to look better, feel better in terms of balance. You know, bring crystals and prophecies up to par. bring graphics up to par, you know. Maybe get a new ladder system going. So the stuff we can do to really improve on the game. Like, it doesn't need to be an esport, right? Just a tournament scene. Like, just doing stuff like this. Like, being able to bring tournaments, host tournaments. Like, the more people you got, the more you get bigger sponsored tournaments, too. Down the road, maybe. Yeah, the one thing that Hearthstone has is really, really nice cosmetics. It feels good when you play stuff in Hearthstone, right? That comes with their animations and everything else that goes along with it. That's the main difference. So it matters a lot in terms of how your game looks and how it feels. Alright. Oops. Wrong one. That one. Alright. Let's see. So that should be... Oh, that was 2-0. There you go. So Vanity won them. So I'm going to put that down. I don't have Vandy's YouTube name in here. How was it? Someone tell me what his name here is. But I'm going to try it down anyway. First. And Silverclaw got second. Alright. Bingo. So this should be done. There we go. Let me show you guys this real quick. And since they ain't done. Grats Vanity, grats Silverclaw. So I'm going to, we'll start up another pop-up. We'll see who wants to join. Okay. Because there were people before, but that was, well, like an hour or so ago, right? Don't know if they're still around. So we'll check to see if they're still around and they want to play. So let's go in here again. So I'll create another one. Add a 2 at the end so we know it's different. Alright, I'm going to post this in chat for you guys. Alright. Grats Vanity for first. Grats Silver for second. I have started another pop-up since people were asking before. I'll hang around for a little while and see if it fills. Alright. I think my brother just showed up too. For a bit. So go and get people to sign up. I'll leave this on there. I'll be back.
Seconds. Stabilizing. Hibernation activated.
All the things we do for dreams. All of the things I do for me. I know the world is saving. Nobody around to carry. Doing for dreams.
There, we're getting there. Let me share this in chat too.
Throw a rock into a pond, ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky. Those battle scars remain. Oh, I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one
There.
thing I wanted.
It's in all the chats. So yeah, I'll even put it into the Discord. There. Alright. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la.
Throw a rock into a pond, ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky. Those battles
Alright, I'll put random game on here while we're waiting.
I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. La 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 la.
Now stock Silverclaw. There. I'm gonna order some dinner.
Just like the wind, she slipped through my fingers. Yeah. Just like the earth beneath fell away. And this blinding flash of memories played before my
You mean Victor? Now we need a hero named Hector. Let's see. Hector. So it is you. I see you have come to face me. Wah. Goodness. Whoops. I think I just... Yes, I know. I pressed a bunch of you guys. Sometimes I press too many buttons on my keyboard. I'm like, whoops. Yes, it was very funny. Blech. There. Yes. Alright. See. Still at 5. Not enough to run a pop-up yet. Time is over there. Probably too early. It's probably like... it's probably like 5 in the morning or something like that. Now we'll give it some more time a little bit. Hey, that's us right now. No, enough. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
24 game win streak snapped. Feels bad. Feels real bad, guys. Feels bad. Quora's playing. There. Yeah, that's what happened last time too, HK. That's why I started this earlier today. What are prize? Let me go, let's see. That's his prezes. Oh, yeah, how many people do we have in stream still? So you guys can't do a giveaway for 2 people. Sorry. I'd love to. But we had a couple giveaways earlier. My food is being baked. Yummy. Oh, look at that. Look at them fancy cards. The annoying part about the tokens is that because of the way their system works, you can't legally do it if you're in the United States. I tried before. Like, alright, what do we need to do to get it in the tools were not legal in the US? Feels bad. That's alright. Yeah, because you need to be part of a specific Bitcoin exchange for it, and the exchange isn't apparently legal in the US, so the one they wanted you to use. I mean, there's roundabout ways to do it, right? You can give money to someone else, like in Europe, to do it and transfer it to your wallet. No luck yet. That's probably it. Yeah, you could enter in the link. Yeah, I'll post it in chat for you again. There you go. You just log in with the email and password you normally use to log into the game. It should pop you into it. Oh, yeah. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Look at that Shadow Dragons mat right there, you guys. That is beautiful. Still need 2 more. Might be tough to fill.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. Cold, these brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. Ride or die, 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 ride or die. Cold, these brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. CJ Ike, now I gotta ride or die.
Is Adam 17 purple emoji?
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. Cold, these brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice.
Almost there. Just need 2 more.
Now I gotta ride or die.
You gotta notice, hey, I'm falling in love.
Thank you. Yeah, I like these guys. No copyright sounds. They're linked to their. I listen to YouTube, but in the description is a link to their Spotify playlist, which is what they ask you to do if you're streaming their music. Look at these guys right here. I just love seeing these unsung heroes. And of course, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Multiple account subscriptions also count. Keep this channel growing, get some more Shadow content out there. Every little bit helps, guys. Oh, what big teeth. I haven't used What Big Teeth in a while for Dark Claw. Maybe because I just like using Tinker with Jeweler's Dream and Sledgehammer. But it does basically guarantee your buff for Gobbler there, right? It's just basically a permanent 3/3 that you put down for 2. Which is pretty good value. Yeah, Silver Claws coming up for another tournament. Hoot. Just one more. One more. Yeah, if I was doing like a What Big Teeth build, like if I was doing a different Dark Claw build, you could do a Haste Dark Claw. Use Insolent Pup, Dreadwolf, Lightning Hunter, Krygon, you know? But even then, wouldn't it be... might still be better throwing a Tinker there with Jeweler's Dream so they can put like Blood Moon in there.
You'll be dead to me.
We are still waiting. Oh, well, we have 8. Look, we have 8. I shall start it so we can get this going. So let me start the tournament. There we go. Start tournament. Hey, we have a late night tournament going, guys. All right. May screenshot this. Put brackets up. Let people know we are going. We are good to go. Look at that. And then we'll post it in here. We are going. Alright, I posted a copy of the brackets and ops. Alright. Then we're gonna hang out in unrated until people start going. Sup, so Skurai, are you SEC Farm? Which one are you? I'll try to make note of like everyone's YouTube names compared to their in-game names. Yeah, I remember you were in the channel, the YouTube channel, maybe during my World Championship streams. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't see a Skurai in here. I thought maybe you had like done a name change or something. Oh yeah, my pizza just got here too. Yum, yum, yum. That's what you do. You're streaming, you get something easy to eat while you're going. Yeah. I've been at it for 4.5 hours, so this is our second pop-up we're doing today. I was doing some games earlier, too. SEC, the only one, we did a little test match. He was testing out his Zal with me. Generally, when I play games, like either QM or with people, I'll show you what I do. I use this, and I randomly pick a hero that I play. I just randomly pick a hero. That's how you do it. No? Alright, let me hop in here and I'm grabbing my food because I'm like starved.
This is the future.
Here we go. Boom. Alright. Back. Probably keep my camera off. My mic off. That kind of stuff. I'm gonna turn the mic on when I'm not like chewing my food or whatever. So I'm gonna grab my foods. Yeah, just keep an eye out my channel. I've been trying to stream more often. Yeah, once the shutdown stuff starts going away. If I stream during the week, it'll probably be like at night, right? Because I have to be out for work during the day. Or maybe stream in the weekends. We'll see what happens with the schedule. It's probably going to be crazy for a while when everyone is released, right? Yeah, so I'll be back.
This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Oh, these brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. Ride or die, 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 ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. Ride or die, 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 ride or
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I
Time for grub grub.
somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finding, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. into a pond, ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky. Those battle scars remain. Oh, I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Throw a rock into a pond, ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky. Those battle scars remain. Oh, I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Echoes of your burning bridges to the ground. So take away what's left of me. Blinded by the ones I lost, connecting lines of which we crossed, which we crossed. Dropped off the scene that side, wishing to have one more fight left in me. The life I see, what's left in me.
blinded by the light ahead. Thought about just what you said. Connecting lives is what you planned. After all, let's take a chance. Turning dust into diamonds. Turning love into guidance. A second chance, let us commence. That's what I love. The life I see. What's left in me? Burning bridges to the ground. Take away what's left of me. Burning bridges to the ground. Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
You gotta notice, hey, I'm falling in love. You're feeling something, hey, you cannot control. Just in time you came, and you changed all my perspective. Just in time you came, and I love it, I love it. It's so great to have you in my life. Make me feel so lucky, yeah. It's so great to have you in my life. Make me feel so lucky, yeah. Feel so lucky, yeah. Feel so lucky, yeah. Feel so lucky, feel so, yeah. Feel so lucky, yeah. Feel so lucky, feel so, feel so lucky, feel so lucky, feel so, feel so lucky, feel so lucky, feel so lucky. You gotta notice, hey, I'm falling in love. You're feeling something, hey, you cannot control. Just in time you came, and you changed all my perspective. Just in time you came, and I love it, I love it. It's so great to have you in my life. Make me feel so lucky, yeah. It's so great to have you in my life. Make me feel so lucky, yeah. Feel so lucky, yeah. Feel so lucky, yeah. Feel so lucky, feel so, yeah. Feel so lucky, yeah. Feel so lucky, feel so, feel so lucky, feel so lucky, feel so, feel so lucky, feel so lucky, feel so lucky.
Oh, that was tasty.
When it hurts like this. We climb the greatest heights.
Yeah, the horror's in there. That's interesting.
Final fight. That's all we'll ever like. I can never change my mind.
Well, horrors, Krygons.
It's amazing when it's bad.
Yeah,
It's easy.
it was good.
Another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this. Never like never like, never like, never like, never like, never like. When it hurts like this. Never like,
Yeah, I miss Paybird. Tried mentioning him a couple times, but I don't know what's up. Like, even on his DeviantArt page. What, Praybird? Sean Kennedy? He hasn't been around in a long time. I don't remember when the last time it was. Because he was in ETC. Like, Bob Ross was in there. Veles was in there. A number of named players were in there. Nice like a lot. Well, that was a nice guild. Oh yeah, Books. Yep, he's cool. I used to do stuff for Shadow Era for SEN with him. I know, I've been around the game for a long time. What's next? Well, the first thing that's coming out next is the, that patch with the daily quests. That's coming out next. Then the rest of the cards for Lost Lands, so like the Aldmore stuff, which means we should get more art spoilers after that. Well, I don't know if he's doing that first or the balance changes first. They might wait for the balance changes until they see what the new Lost Lands cards are like. And then do balance changes. And then after that is to finish the rest of the campaign cards. Because that's another set that still needs to be finished. And I think they may prioritize more game updates after that. And maybe do like small batches of new cards. Because the game needs a lot of polishing, you know. But they also want to make sure that these sets are complete. So that you have full, like, complete sets, you know. Yeah, Wild will be fun, I think. Outlaw is going to be cool. Yeah, because people are talking about Aldmore right now, because Aldmore are the spoilers you've gotten, right? But that's for Lost Lands. Again, so you have Outlaw and Wild stuff coming out for campaigns later. Uh, 2v2 is kind of up in the air. The main thing that's going to hold it back is that like everything is coded for 1v1. And I don't know if it's worth them going back and fixing all of that. So it would take time to do. Which to me 2v2 would be like a nice to have later. You know? Because we're supposed to have like in-game guilds too. And an in-game tournament system. Like in-game pop-ups. So there's a, yeah, maybe in 2030 you'll have 2v2. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to talk to Kyle and Nick about doing. I was thinking about doing like a weekly podcast in like an hour, 2 hours, however long it ends up being. Like that wouldn't be streamed; it would just be recorded. A copy, like a video version, uploaded to YouTube, and I want to have it pushed out to iTunes and Spotify podcasts. Now, I'm not calling it a Shadow Hour podcast, right? Like, just in case there's nothing to talk about for a Shadow Hour, I can do a podcast for something else, right? But that's something I want to look at starting to do, is a weekly podcast. Because I found the site that I want to use for freely hosting it, where I can get it pushed out to iTunes and Spotify, which are the two main big things for podcasts. Now, a lot of people do listen to podcasts on YouTube. A lot of people do talk shows that do get uploaded to those places, right? But they just watch it they just listen to it over YouTube. But there's also a lot of people who just use like iTunes and Spotify. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. I mean, like, to be honest, like, the more people that are active with me on the channel, the more it's kind of like keeps me motivated to keep doing stuff here, right? Because when you come online, like, I know, like, what was it, a couple nights ago, when it was HK in here, I think it was just us two, right? And it was like, yeah, it was fun, but you want to have like at least a small community that you're doing stuff with online, right? It always starts with just like a couple of people, though. But that's how it starts, especially with YouTube too. The more you have like consistent people on hanging out, the more other people will hang out too, right? Like today was the first time Silverclaw came onto my channel. I gotta bug him, make sure that he subscribed. I don't know if he did. Let's see. Check. Because the notifications are like not showing up, and I wonder if it's because I'm live streaming that it's not showing. Because I don't have a YouTube notification that I got a new subscriber, and I don't see notifications on my Streamlabs either that someone new subscribed. So it's like, I don't know what's up with that. If I go to like my studio, I can see I got, I don't know, two or three more new subscribers today. But they're not showing up in my notifications. Now, I understand what's going on, like, with YouTube right now. Like, even Netflix and everything are throttling back connectivity, right? And YouTube servers are being absolutely slammed right now. And that's going to cause notifications to not, like, go out right away. Because that's where my Streamlabs get it. Like, you can see 24 Predator, 24 ITA, right? Was my most recent one from, like, 5 days ago. Like, the notifications for new subscribers just aren't going out right now. It's really weird. Yes, it is still round one. Silverclaw and Kaliba are the last for round one right now. Their first game was like 25 minutes. Crazy. Yeah, I didn't send you notifications when you were going live. Yeah. Notifications are having a lot of trouble right now. I hear that from other friends of mine who stream too, like not Shadowrun, but like other streamers, and people are like, hey, I'm not getting notifications. Live streams crashing is different. Because right now everything is like automated. So what happens is people who have like a gripe towards a certain channel, you know, some people will false flag that channel, and because YouTube doesn't have anybody to manually review those flags, it just gets automatically taken down, which is awful right now. That hasn't happened to me, but if it did happen, I would just start streaming on Twitch instead of YouTube. I would still re-upload to YouTube, right? Like doing the same stream I'm doing here, but just do it on Twitch. And be like, hey, YouTube is being a piece of crap, so we're streaming on Twitch. And a number of people are doing that right now. They're not streaming on YouTube. They're just streaming on Twitch instead. Because Twitch doesn't have that problem that YouTube does. Yeah, it is good. But the Shadowrun community tends to prefer YouTube streams. It's just like how they prefer Telegram instead of Discord for chat. But you could probably get more active players if everyone switched to using Discord. You could get more active players in the game. Because other people from other games would see those Shadowrun Discord chats, Discord servers. Because you have sites out there where you register your servers on. And that would show up. Yeah. Well, like I said, I know there's people who use YouTube only and don't use Twitch too, right? And vice versa. There's people I know, even in Shadowrun, that even me streaming on here, they... Actually, I don't even know if... maybe they don't know I'm streaming on here. But, no, I know plenty of people in the Shadow community that only watch streams on Twitch. So it's really a preference thing, right? So that's why, even then, like... Twitch does save, like, your most recent stream for a while. But I'm still... re-uploading it, right? Not to my main channel, because then that just destroys my algorithm whenever I try to create regular videos. That's why I have my archive channel that I re-upload everything to. Oh yeah, I haven't given that link out in a while. So I'll pop that link out again. So the streams will still exist on this channel. They'll just unlisted, right? So you won't publicly see them. But in terms of the public streams, if you go there, you'll actually physically see all my other old streams, like including all my World Championship streams I did in the fall. They're all on there too. Yeah, so if you just click that link, it'll take you to my archive channel. Then you can subscribe to that one. So yeah, that's how I do it. So one, it gets you away from the algorithm problems that YouTube has with live streams. Yeah, I think Scarai, you did that last year. You subscribed to it. But you'll see my stream from a couple days ago is on there. My stream from yesterday, I mean, yeah. Yesterday and I think a couple days ago. Because I streamed yesterday and I streamed a couple days before that. Some people are a funny bunch, right? And some people, because I used to have an old phone too, that if I was playing on a game, it wouldn't let me open YouTube at the same time. You know, like running background apps just wasn't possible. So there are phones like that you can't do that, right? Like, let's say you're trying to play, but there's a stream going at the same time. You can't have them both open. A lot of cheaper phones are like that. I remember one of my phones, Android phones, I had a application that ran. YouTube Premium does solve that. I don't think I have YouTube Premium. Yeah. YouTube Premium's not cheap. Yeah, if you're using it for everything, including for work, I can definitely understand doing that. It's similar to like XM radio, right? That's what, like 20 bucks a month, I think. But if you're driving, like I think, yeah, my brother drives like at least 4 hours a day, like 2 hours to a work site, then 2 hours back. So like a quarter of his day is spent driving, or a third of his day. You get XM radio, you know? So you have all the extra talk shows on there, all the extra radio stations, no commercials. Yeah, it depends on the package you get too. Because there are different packages for XM radio, just like there are different cable packages now. So yeah, it'll be one of those things. You use it all the time, then it starts to become worth it. Like, I could have XM radio in my car, but I don't get it. Because it would be what, like driving like 15 minutes a day? Who cares? Oh, 15 for YouTube. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I think it's 20 for XM. For the radio. Now, with XM radio, you can still use it at home. They have a PC, you know, login for it too. So you can listen to it while at home if you want. So it's like one of those things that's available everywhere. There's also a mobile app for it too. So like wherever you are, you can listen to XM. Okay. Don't tell me you guys have another game. You guys have another game. Stop playing 20-minute games.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Okay. We're okay. Well, HK, I've only been streaming for 5.5 hours today, okay? It's been a little while. We've had a little bit of stream today. Like, I'm not like, you do get used to it if you're, like, for the professionals, they get more used to it. Like, their bodies get used to it, but it's not like I'm a professional streamer right now doing this for a living, you know? I just happen to be home. Like everyone else on the planet, apparently. RIP. Hard to say. I think Lance has a slight edge. Yeah, one WC day was like 6 hours. Another one was like 4 hours. I know, we had a lot of fun during the World Championship streams. We really did. I was trying to get Nick on here tonight to hang out, but he was being lazy. He doesn't like it when I make him do stuff. I don't remember what the longest day was. I think the longest day was... I think the longest day was... Was it NA Regionals? I thought NA Regionals was 6.5 hours. Maybe that was EU. It was one of the regional days. That was really long. Because there was a lot of control decks in it, so games were all... The rounds were just really long during the day. The games like this, like 20 minutes each, 25 minutes. Yeah, that dragged. What are they waiting for? Are they messaging me? So... SES to go. Alright, man. Ah, man. Yeah, Silverclaw had to go. So I'm going to have to give it to Kaliba. Alright. Okay. No, you, Kaliba. Alright, I'm going to start the next round for you guys. Alright, if you guys on stream, if you guys can see the brackets too. Silverclaw had to go. Hey, the auto win actually kept the first game win this time. Maybe Kyle's watching the stream and fixing it. I know Kyle generally watches my streams and sees what bugs and so forth are existing. Because even when people reporting bugs, there's a lot of stuff that gets missed. Yes, Kyle. Alright, let's hide this. Well, I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh is going anywhere because like Yu-Gi-Oh Magic and Pokemon, they have like really strong physical player bases, like the physical game. And those guys playing the physical game don't care at all about the digital versions. Like those things can go away, they won't care. Hearthstone is in a delicate position right now because it's too expensive for people. I mean, I do know people who will play casually just to hang out. You know, they'll go on there, do their dailies. That's what I was doing for a bit, but then I was like, there's no point. But in the East, like South Korea and so forth, in the East, I think in Japan, Shadowverse is the big card game out there, if I remember right. Shadowverse makes a ton out there. And Shadowverse is about as expensive as Hearthstone. Here, let me hop into this game. But, Shadowverse, you get more rewards and such, like in the game, so they make it feel like you're getting a lot, right? But they don't have the same legendary limit that that Hearthstone has. So for Hearthstone, you have 1 legendary per deck, right? For Shadowverse, 3 legendaries per deck. It's just like all the other cards. So you're spending just as much on your Shadowverse decks as you are for Hearthstone. Because if you want the best cards in your deck, you got to get 3 of each, and even like epics in Hearthstone, it's 2 per deck, whereas again Shadowverse is 3. And Shadowverse, at least at the time, did not have a base set that stayed throughout the rotations, like Hearthstone does. For Shadowverse, they would all rotate out. And then they just reprint the same cards for you to have again. And you're just like, why? Why not just have a base set? I mostly like Shadow Era for that model of not doing rotations. Like, what I want to see Shadow Era do, and that's main reason why I want COTC and DP being brought up to balance standards, is to basically be like a MOBA for trading card games, where you get, you know, you think Dota and League of Legends, right? Where you get a few new things that pop up, whether it's to add more for a carry position, or maybe you want a new support, and they add it as needed, right? Simply some new items. I would love to see Shadow Era in that spot where the game is focused around these sets, and you add things as you want, right? So maybe you're like, okay, we want this type of playstyle being introduced for wild allies, so we'll release this. Or, you know, Jericho is really missing more options for the attachment playstyle that we want him to have, so we'll release this. I want Shadow Era to be at that spot. Have everything as close to balance as you can get it. Release cards as you want to add new archetypes. You know, release some, like a new hero now and then. Yeah, the reason why Hearthstone kind of gets away with the RNG is because everything in that game is RNG. Well, not everything. You can build decks and not have any RNG in it at all. But the RNG is often a risk reward. Like when you're rewarded big. That's why, you know, you put a lot of RNG into your deck, because you're, on average, you're going to get bigger rewards than if you didn't have any RNG at all. You know, that's how that math kind of works out. Yeah, Pokemon has very little RNG in it. At least back when I was playing it. I don't know how it is now. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, my brother popped over for a minute. He had stuff to give to my Dougie. Yeah, my brother lives in the same city here, so he popped in. Yeah, with my brothers, they did play some Shadowrun before with me. I think they might play again someday. But with them, they're not really big card game players, like, in general. You know? Like, they never got into Hearthstone. Occasionally, they play Yu-Gi-Oh! At home. You know, they have some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. That's, like, about it. I like how I could step away this whole time and they're still playing. But that's the thing that's going to put people off of Shadow Era. Is how long games take. So you got to at least use those graphical ways, like we mentioned before, like not doing the whole zoom in, just doing a quick little attack animation. That way stuff can move faster. That's what you need. You need your turns to move faster while you're playing. I work in IT. I work in systems engineering. The opponent hasn't shown up. Where's Sagamont? Yeah, HK, can you check your guild chat, see where Sagamont is? He was supposed to be, playing, and he didn't show up. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Yeah, Sean. He's in the, ops chat. Isn't he? I think it's SET Starfire in ops chat. Yeah. They were looking for you in there. I'll tell him. Sub-Zero Flame is in the YouTube chat right now. It was Marshall McLennan Companies. Yeah, you didn't need to fireball the DK there. You could have gone right for Zana. At least that's what I would have done. Let's zoom in a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, I've done a lot of cleanups with it. Yeah, I have different views, so this is my like a chill view here, right? And typically if I'm playing or zooming into something, you know, I'm going here. Oh man, this is looking scary. Yeah, what tools like the chat tools and so forth, that some tools are less cooperative than others. So I've had to play around with different things. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh man. Ugh. We're getting there. Nice. Nice. I think that means I think the game will it'll probably make you replay it. Is my guess. If it doesn't tell you to replay it, then obviously you replay it with the same thing, same people going first and whatnot, right? We're still waiting for Pharma and Kleba to play. What's up with them? Let me check, see if they're saying something in the chat. No, Farm had to leave. Yeah, looks like Farm said he had to leave. Oh boy. So that goes to Kaliba too. Look at Kaliba getting these wins. Oh, there we go. I got him added in here. There we go. That's correct. Last time you here, I mean, the stream wasn't bad, but it wasn't quite this clean. This is getting to be pretty nice looking. The last time I played a lance with my vest, I actually did win, but it came down to like 2 hit points. Yeah, Nightman, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. No, this is Source Flame that's playing. This is Sean Callisto. HK is SET, the only one. Yeah, Sean Castillo. See, this is why I started keeping a spreadsheet with everyone's names in it. Speaking of, I don't know if I got Vanity's YouTube name or not. But I'll put you down. Scry X. Are you still BP Scry? I think it was. I can't remember if you're in BP or not. Is it? What am I supposed to remember? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought my memory wasn't that terrible yet. It's getting there, though. It's getting there. There we go. Saved. Nice. Yeah, I was Starval for a while. And I switched to jonmaciel to kind of line up with everything else I was doing. You know, trying to keep an even branding going. And this thing's coming down to the wire again too, huh? Get a nice little zoom in of this finish. I was about to ask why I didn't kill the Adlord, but that explains it. The Nova will take care of it. Hey, if he has a Fireball or another Nova, he can win this one. Win this round. This match, I mean, because he still has another... This was only game 1, so... Yeah. No. There it is. There it is. So I think that was game 1. Alright, let's see if... Yep. The tournament picked that up. In a minute. In a minute. I did see Sean Sub-Zero get added to What, you're not in Telegram? I saw them add you to the Telegram group. Yeah, I'd say go into Telegram. You guys in the ops group. Yeah, the tournament site looks okay to me. but I can't see the password and whatnot. So you have to message them to find out. Well, the site tells you what password to use too. I think it's part of its tracking. I'll put this password into the chat. Yeah, it's a new automated thing. It's a little buggy sometimes still, but most times it works alright. Like sometimes it drops a game, like it's not able to track it. In that case, as a TO, you just, you know, do an auto win for whoever wins the series, you know. That doesn't sound good, man. Gotta do what you can. That was weird. I don't know why that YouTube thing suddenly showed up at the bottom. Oh well, I can hang out there. Yeah, I have fun. That's how we do it. We just chill back. Yeah, I know. Listen to music, play some Shadow Era, and do whatever else. Ooh, zooming in. Zooming in. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had to look around for a while because of how very, very picky the YouTube is, right? You got to make sure whatever you're playing doesn't have any copyright on it. That's why I'm glad I found these guys. And there are some other no copyright places I found, but yeah, this is basically the kind of music they do. There's still some more for me to go through to add to the playlist, and for the playlist I just tell it to shuffle it, repeat it, you know, so it just goes on through. Obviously, when you have like over a 6-hour stream, you're gonna start repeating some songs, right? Yeah, if this was like a bigger tournament, like the Regionals World Championship, right, I would just use like the in-game music to kind of make it a bit more of an official stream. Yeah. There is a space in his name. Play the Nova. I had it. You got it? What a clown, dude. Some BM right there. Alright. So that means he should be playing Kaliba next. Alright, we'll start that next round, get it going. Poor Kaliba. He just wanted to be knocked out early. But other people kept dropping on him. Let's take a look at this here. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, let's see. chat away. Bruh. I know, man. He's improved his LAD deck. Is it not letting you? Yeah, I'll post a screenshot here. Trying to figure out what's up with Source Sub-Zero's login issue here. Because you're supposed to use your email to log in, not the IGN. Some people try to use their in-game name. But let's see if they started, because he gave the password to him. Alright, we'll be here for a little while longer. There we go. Now, let's see. Honestly, if Kaliba doesn't have Sebs in his deck, ugh, then yeah, he might actually not even, he might not make it through this. Guys, he's not going to have the healing that Zana does, you know? Yeah, you're going to have to just leave the FFM there and just hit face as much as possible. You gotta stay ahead of it. Yep, the good old Seb. Because the reason why a lot of Lance builds, you don't see Seb in there, was because Mage wasn't a thing for a while. Once Mage started to come back, if you don't adjust your Lance builds to include that, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Which I might do the same, at least put in one, right? Might have to just throw it in. Yeah, at some point I plan on doing some new top meta deck videos. Because believe it or not, the top video on my channel is the Shadow Era top decks in November. Is my most popular video. And since that was almost 5 months ago, like even though there hasn't really been much in the way of balance changes, the decks have changed, the meta's changed, right? So I think I'll do that, because I think we're still a bit away from Lost Lands being out. So I can get one more meta video. It might be like a top 5 for one video and a continued video after that. Because even if you're using a deck that maybe is not as great for ladder, but is good for tournaments, right? So I might do a second video as a consideration video. You know? Because it's kind of difficult to really, even a top 5 is hard to narrow down, I think. I think the top decks are close. It's, you start to get real close when you talk about like the 4 and 5 positions. Yeah, like I have an idea, I have the, let me see, do I have it open here still? I do. I have one. Yeah, it's really the 4 and 5 that I could really switch around. I think the 4 actually will change. Because I think Zana is still top 5. I thought she fell out. But considering how much better she's doing now in QM again, and how well she does in tournaments, I don't think I can disclude her. I think I got to keep her in. Yeah, I'm not using Vera right now because I think it was nerfed too much. I think it was too much taken away from it. Where I do like the Vergon combo is actually Threbin, a Ghostmaker Threbin, which I tried out the other day. It was my first time trying it. So basically you pull back one of them with your Ghostmaker, and then you drop another one from your hand. That's really fun to do. So you have Vera, Urgon, Knight, Adlard. You just have this crazy amount of sustained healing in the deck. What I didn't do in my deck, though, was include a res. I think even with, like, 4 Ghostmakers, you still want res. But, that's the only deck that I saw that I actually liked using it in. Well, it's just tough to play with right now. Like, without getting curb stomped. I think Threbin just does it best right now. Just because he can kind of circumvent their terrible cost. Khalifa's starting to get a little tired here. He was ready to tire before the pop-up started. He was like, oh, maybe I'll just lose in round 1. Nope. I think this is game 2. Yeah, this is game 2. I've almost got 2 pop-ups done today, too. That's crazy. Only got the turn 1 play you wanted, but nothing for turn 2. Yeah, that's not bad. Think Lance can hold off? I think you hold on to your ability. You're in no danger right now. Because you're expecting a fatty, right? That's when you need your ability. Oh boy, man. I know, this is like a classic now, huh? Yeah, if he has a lightning strike or a fireball in his hand, like that's it, right? Visco do the trick too. Yoo-hoo! Ooh. Yeah, that was it there. For that kind of scenario, I actually didn't have Visca in my deck. I actually had Soulbound Armor. Because I felt like if I needed to, I could also use it to kind of stall out a bit. So I could use it for either or kind of scenario. One more game. One more. Yep. Yeah, the only thing is if you're using things like Santa, I mean, like Visca and In Soulbound, you can't really use Amulet because Amulet doesn't let your resources get that high. Yeah, Sub-Zero has worked very hard to get this far. Let's get into it. Alright guys, let's see a nice quick game 3, huh?
Oh yeah.
I'm ready. Let me make the chat a little bit. Maybe a little more there. There. I might as well kill the Night Owl. No? It might have been better to kill the Night Owl there just to maintain the damage from Chris, right? Unless he's expecting like a turn 5. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess you're just saving your ability for when Lance uses his, right? I think that's how he's just kind of playing this, is use your ability when Lance uses his ability. Yeah. But at this point, you can't just leave it on the board either, I don't think. You just ignore it, right? I guess so. Yeah, I guess it's draw denial. Yeah. Yeah, if you die to anything, it's gonna be a fatty spam, so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe he was gonna do a lightning strike. No. Yeah, it is time for that Nova. No, no Nova. Well, I guess you can, freeze Nathanius. I see it over, because I'm looking at my OBS screen. You know, so I can look at the full chat over here if I want, because I have it open on my other screen too. Yeah, it's too much cards for Lance, I think. So, but I also do see the chat over here, because I have my screen share, my OBS open. So I see it on there too. Yeah, it's kind of like a self-delay. Like, I've minimized the latency as much as I can. Well, no, I think I see it going on here and here. What, are you watching in game? Yeah, there was an over there. That was a game saver right there. But if he's got another fatty here, I think he may have given Lance too many cards. Yep. Ah, the heartbreak. That hurts. Yeah. That was good. That was a good game there. It was a good pop-up, too. Both pop-ups went well, I think. Yeah. Knowing what I know about that matchup against Rush, like, still, I think... I thought a Rush Mage could have done it. Maybe it just wasn't enough burn. I mean, with Elad, I feel like, yeah, you kind of have to do a Rush build like that. But I don't use Santa in mine. I use TO... Taint. I do use Tainted, but I use Amulet. Yeah. Yep. Still, man, good run. Second place, man. You know? So let's, So let's see. We got Kaliba. And Sub-Zero. Hey, you did pretty good today, Sub-Zero Flame. You got a second place in a pop-up. And you got a premium foil pack from earlier. So you made out pretty good today, man. And there we go. We'll see what our final bracket looks like. There it is. Fun matches. Yeah, I'm about to head off too. I've been at this for way long enough. And then I will get this uploaded to my archive, make a highlight of my Tham deck from earlier. Yeah, I'll send Kyle the messages for the giveaways, post the tournament results, you know, all the good stuff. But yeah, thanks for out today, guys. Thanks to you for everyone who came. Well, there we go. So yeah, thank you for everyone who came. Thank you for everyone who is watching the replay right now. You know, subscribe to the channel if you like the content. Check out the live streams, and I will catch everyone again next time. See ya.